Let me check everything out. My son Kite. A lot I want to talk about today, so I'm gonna just speak on it. Let me hear my own voice right now. Alright, cool, man. So, couple things I want to talk about. I just saw the episode of Bel Air. It's episode 7. I do like the face turn that Carlton had briefly for this episode and how Connor made a comeback. The little beef that he had with fucking Connor. It was a decent face turn. Obviously, the beef that Hillary has with that fucking Mark Wahlberg looking motherfucker. Super Jewish looking dude. And then how, like, she basically gives into, his offer for, like, a Victoria's Secret deal and all this money stuff. Michael Ealy, that dude from Think Like a Man, his ass. Yeah, it was exciting seeing an episode where the theme was rescuing yourself versus someone else rescuing you. A lot of characters kind of wanted help or declined help, sometimes switching between positions, and I guess also a theme of honesty and how not being honest with yourself can eventually take a toll of yourself. That was also the theme of the episode. I thought it was pretty cool. Obviously I like seeing Jazz again. I think I've said that before, but let me try to form a party right now. Really, these are my only options, Syllabus and Gaspard. If that's the case, I might just head my ass back. I thought Connor did a good job as an actor playing that heel role. So yeah, I keep saying that he's addicted to Molly, but it's Xanax. That's what Carlton is addicted to. I think he's gonna briefly go back to being a little bit of a heel because Will kind of betrayed everyone's trust. Doing what his uncle said, not, being honest about what happened to him to Lisa, and also not telling Carlton about the thing he has with Lisa. Eventually deal with that shit later down the line. But this is the kind of drama that I'm getting interested in. The gang stalking stuff ended a few episodes. It ended when it finally needed to, because I didn't want that to be the overarching story. It was a bit on the ridiculous side. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. A new member has been registered in your guild Canard. The following is the new member's information. Player name, Adelie. You have a message from your newly registered member. Hello, this is Adelie. I hope you don't mind that I'm part of Mootree. I'm looking forward to working together with you in Canard as well. Okay, so, whatever. Yeah, I think so far my favorite character in this whole drama has been fucking, new Uncle Phil. He's not the same as the old, chubby, waspy Uncle Phil. That's kind of not the point. Lisa, I don't remember her from the previous series, but even though I don't like love triangles inherently, I do think that she's pretty cool. Just in terms of developing both Carlton and Will, and also even the parents. Like Vivian, obviously, cares deeply about her. Uncle Phil obviously cares deeply about her.
All right.
Party. Let me check the memoir. It doesn't even feel right calling him Uncle Phil. He's Philip Banks, man. Okay. What I realized about this story, it does the 8-month time skip because it wants to skip straight to the inciting incident and, you know, the refusal of the call, accepting the call, all of that stuff. Well, Haseo never refuses the call because he's so committed to Tri-Edge, but thinking about all of that stuff, yeah, it's actually kind of weird to think about. Let me check. Because when I look at Naruto, which I'm a big Naruto fan, I talk about Naruto a lot on this channel and pretty much everywhere. I should start doing some of these quests. And also buying some like items and stuff. Part 1 of Naruto was pretty much everything up until the inciting incident. The inciting incident was the Sasuke retrieval arc. The refusal of the call was when Jiraiya said, we can go on this journey for you to train, but you're gonna have to give up on trying to rescue Sasuke. Okay, so this is... And then later on Jedi is like, alright man, I know you're gonna get killed if you just don't accept the call, so I'm giving up on trying to get you to give up on Sasuke. Yeah, you're cool, you can do it. I'll just have to. So if you think about it, like, Shippuden is really when the story begins in a traditional sense. What if like all of part 1 got skipped and you just like started seeing all that stuff in flashback vignettes? That's basically what Dot Hag did with the 8-month time skip. It skipped everything up until the inciting incident and the call, the true start of a hero's journey. And that's why I think people who watch the anime, which I haven't, probably have a greater level of enjoyment for this story, while people like me who haven't consumed it but know about it, we can still enjoy the full story because this is basically how most of our stories function. There's stuff in the background, everyone has a backstory, and there's some type of disorder that needs to be corrected and rectified beyond just correcting the fundamentals which caused it to begin with. Okay. Okay, I went a little too far. Let me correct that. Talking about all this shit got me weirded up, but Yeah, so far I really like Bel Air. Like, the only character I really don't fucks with is Ashley. But, you know, they just made her the stereotypical, like, you know, Zoomer. Okay. Now, her whole thing was, like, she was into a girl, and then, I guess, like, that gamer buddy girl she met online, and has a crush on someone else. That's the whole story, man. It's not really that interesting, but, you know, because I think there's gonna be a new season, I mean, I was into this show. We'll probably get a lot more with Ashley. It'll probably flesh her out a lot more. Definitely will. Stuff of that nature. Really, I'm curious about how this whole election thing is going to play off, and if Will's backstory and how he managed to get out of prison ends up being detrimental to Philip Banks' political career, even like gets him fucked up, because he spent a lot of money on this. He did something illegal. He could potentially get in trouble for that, not just for like political suicide, but also possibly getting prison time. Because I was friends with a politician one time who actually did exactly what Uncle Phil did to bail out his sister, and then he ended up getting locked up for years and having to quit being a politician. So I know firsthand that stuff can be kind of intense. The pressure of not getting caught while you're in an election for doing this.
What happened?
I guess I am happy. I found our third member. It's Adelie.
Hey, congratulations!
As I promised, I'll be glad to join you in the arena. Me, Haseo, and Adelie. Let's form a party with the three of us and head for the Lumina Cloth Arena counter.
So nothing in this game is missable except for maxing out the Ryu books. Well, none of the trophies are, so I should just do all the quests now. I want to get Adelie's affection up. I didn't really like Will and Lisa fucking. I mean, they're like at that half of high school where it's viable characters like smashed like that, but you know, when I look back at my high school experience, a lot of us weren't really fucking like that. We were acting like we were fucking like that, but it was quite a few of us were actually doing that shit. And you know, I'm in an inner city school, so it's probably skewed up. Oh yeah, that state of play, by the way, man, like, JoJo carried that whole thing, because bootleg Dino Crisis, people have already been memeing on that. They tried to sneak in a couple Western games, even though they were swearing up and down that it was going to be Japanese game focus. Forspoken, like, I like the idea of Forspoken, but I don't like Forspoken, man, so I'm not interested in that. That weird tactical RPG that they had with the, like, low fantasy aesthetic. That shit was kind of interesting, but let's be honest, nowadays Square thinks you can just put a bunch of British voice actors in a JRPG and that'll, like, sell money and people will give it acclaim. That seems to be their new modus operandi. Play voice actors, go full on British. Let me go to the quest shop, actually. I want to do a little bit of questing and a little bit of other stuff before I proceed with the story. Especially kind of underleveled. Especially Adelie. Accept job. Okay.
Wow! Here. Okay.
We have to attach the protective charm to the black slate mirror.
Let's get a speed item.
So just kill all the monsters on the field, huh? That's my kind of mission.
Okay, protective item. The other thing was the Valkyrie. I think they've been doing a lot of heavy lifting for the Valkyrie profile story with the mobile gacha games that it appeared on, like Anatomia and shit like that. But later was just thinking, how am I gonna struggle through sequelizing Valkyrie profile when like Somaria was like out of my hands and took the story in a different direction than I expected. And occasion, like, he didn't give up, like, he took the challenge, but this game is a fucking reboot, man. This game, those are different Valkyries, man. Like, that's a different Odin, man. This is not the same fucking story. The combat also, like, it says that it's gonna try to implement the previous Valkyrie profile games, I guess, like skills, spells, juggling enemies and shit, but
Let's start this.
it's a fucking hack and slash. It's a
I can't wait
one
to
character
this
game.
black slate mirror.
This is a pretty small field. We should be able to catch it pretty easily.
With that said, I've never played the original Valkyrie profile because it doesn't have a console release for modern consoles and shit like that.
This'll be quick.
Die! Ogre sword! Die!
Ah man, I'm playing so sluggishly. I'm put in front of him. Oh man, wrong character.
That was nothing.
Oh man, I miss getting them Regekis off, man, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
Let's keep it up.
You see, you get a little bit of EXP here. It's not like the previous places where I was just getting none of that shit, but... There's so much content in this game, man. For how well paced it is, like... it's got a lot of content, man. I'll measure content based on like playtime. I'd measure it based on like how much fun stuff is there to do. So I wonder if my weapon level is going to be high enough for me to get another one.
Ogre sword.
Ah man, I almost had it. That would have been another Rengeki. Got your ass. So, you know, I'm probably gonna get the Valkyrie game just because I love Valkyrie Profile. Like, even though it's a game I've never played, I've watched LPs of Profile and Silmeria, and they were just so entertaining, man.
First strike.
Obviously, with a lot of these like 10 episode seasonal shows, there's gonna be a point where the filler is gonna come to an end. Not that this show has filler, it's been pretty dense with it, man. Ever since series have come out, seasonal shows have basically gotten better at plot and stuff like that. But yeah, there's gonna be a point where you're just gonna be like in this long serialized portion of the... It's gonna get less episodic. Okay, there's synergies going up.
Where is it?
Be patient, Haseo.
Come on, we're close.
I like how they still spot exposition. I was worried I was gonna have to like equip an accessory onto like a piece of armor or weapon. Ah man, but I've been getting... I'm a little disappointed by Valkyrie Profile, like... That wasn't really the type of Valkyrie Profile game I would have wanted, man. But then again, Valkyrie Profile has always been pretty weird with how it does like follow-ups and sequels. Hey, as long as we get to fight the Ethereal Queen as a super boss with her like barefoot ass, and I'm gonna be alright.
Ogre sword!
Okay, so my weapon level increase. Okay, so skill trigger.
Victory is ours! This is it!
Okay.
Here I come! Ogre sword!
Ah man, I try to do a Rengeki. The Rengekis are what makes this place fruitful when it comes to getting EXP, otherwise it's not that. I mean, it's okay, but Rengekis make it so that I'm eventually gonna get a level up.
Ogre sword! Shadow flash! Let's keep it up!
I wonder if there's gonna be any PKers around here. But that's about it. A lot of people were expecting Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's weird because I've been like hating on Final Fantasy 16 for a while now, but now I see that people are starting to hate on it too because
It's my turn.
obviously it's an action-based game. And yeah, it's been a while since we've seen it past its first announcement, so you know how Square Enix fans are. If they don't see a game for years, they start to like get angry.
Well, that's that, I guess.
They want to see trailers and appearances of the game, and
I'm sorry.
you get the impression that it's coming out either this year or next year.
Ogre sword!
Like, Square Enix fans get like angry over games taking forever to come out, even though they games anyway. Like, if you're not gonna like Final Fantasy 16, why are you so mad that it's taking forever? You're not gonna like this game the next team makes anyway.
Let's keep it up!
But that's what makes it annoying to be like around the Square Enix fan bases. They act so impatient for games that you know they're not gonna like anyway. They're gonna bitch and complain about the game anyway.
Ogre sword!
Excellent.
We did it!
We killed all the monsters. Huh. Is it gonna show?
Okay. Someone made a point that that Square Enix is more than just Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. While I do agree with that, the reason I'm so disappointed in like Square's announcements here is that based on its own, like, I don't care for the strategy game that they showed. And the whole Valkyrie profile thing, man, it's just like, it's a weird direction for the series to take, man. I'm not so sure about that. I know I'm gonna get it because it says Valkyrie profile.
Haseo, look!
Look! So, we finally found it. We need to kick it.
Yo, get out of my way.
I just want to live alone in peace.
That was a hassle.
It's gone. I wish I could have had more time with it.
Awesome!
Now let's report to the quest shop to clear this quest.
I like how the dialogue is true to the characters.
Wow! Whoa! Hey!
Okay, well, oh yeah, I had some Locrio de Longanisa yesterday. It was really good. I mean, Locrio has basically been like my pandemic meal of choice. But this time we had less rice on it, so it was a lot more peppery and really soaked up all the flavor. I think from now on, just using a quarter of the rice bag is going to be the way to do it, because it just has so much taste that way and you don't end up with an excess of leftovers. Usually by the time you're done with the Locrio, all that's left is a bunch of slightly like peppery rice. This one is spicy, man. Like, it's a little hard on the intestinal tract, but tastes great, man.
So we just set the items on top of the hills, right?
Should be able to. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
All right, so, where is the Knuckle Man?
Let's look for a hill first.
Since it's called Knuckle Man, it probably attacks with its fists.
I mean, it's creative, but getting all the party members to say stuff that fits them is better than what Chrono Cross did, where a lot of the dialogue just goes through an accent generator. which actually makes Chrono Cross a little ahead of its time, more so than this game in that regard. But yeah, this is the better way of doing it, man, by far. You know, because people use AI scripts for everything in game design nowadays.
Victory is ours!
Well, that's that, I guess. This'll be quick.
Call lacking challenge.
Shadow Flash! We did it!
Shoot me. MMOs back in the day used to have those treasure chests that would come with traps or weird combinations. Whenever I see people run Final Fantasy XI, they're usually dealing with those annoying ass treasure chests. This is also back when like MMOs had like, I mean, they still have this thing where it's like, to prevent twinking, you can't really have armor that's like super strong while you're low level. Like, you can have it in your possession, but you can't really equip it. You know, I got some stuff on me right now that I can't use because my level is too low.
Victory is ours! Ogre Sword! Shadow Flash!
Well, that's that, I guess. So, this is the hill, right?
The first one is set.
You did it, Haseo.
Okay, less tanky.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Source unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Passing life form detected. The gem sphere, please. Oink.
Give me the wobble wobble wobble.
Gem spheres. 120%. Resupply complete.
I love this low poly robot legend. Oh, they're pursuing me. They're at the in the back rooms and shit like that. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, let me approach from a different angle because they're catching wind of me way too easily.
This'll be quick.
We did it!
kids these days.
First strike!
Have you learned your lesson?
I'm just catching everyone lacking nowadays. I'm not getting much in terms of Rengekis, but I don't even know how many Rengekis I need to like hit.
Victory is ours!
Have you learned your lesson?
That's 2.
2 down. Only 1 more to go.
One more left.
They always like playing Rule of Freeze in this game. He's been sufficiently debuffed.
First strike!
It's my turn. Have you learned your lesson?
Last one.
You did it! All 3 have been set!
Great job.
This is the Knuckle Man. Let's go. We'll finish this quick.
Okay, finally we'll get a boss fight. next.
Whoa!
Okay, got 2 more to go.
Oh my! What?
Was that supposed to be a guy or a girl?
So we can't ride a bike?
This quest could be pretty difficult.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I'm on places like Omegle a lot. Cause nowadays guys be writing like fucking. They be writing super feminine, man. They type hi with multiple I's and shit, fucking. Do all sorts of stuff to try to sound like seductive women from 2007. Like quirky girls and shit like that. It's super cringe, but whatever.
Okay then, where's that hill?
I'm actually pretty good at looking for things. Please leave it to me.
I wonder where the snowstone is.
Don't cry later!
Oh shit, that looks cool.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Not good.
Who caught my ass? Oh, I didn't see your ass.
Let's get going!
Oh man, I'm fucking up right now.
Let's keep it up. Victory is ours.
Ass, okay.
Let's keep it up.
This'll be quick!
Your sword. First strike! Let's keep it up!
Oh yeah, since Haseo is at this current level, let me see equipment. Rapid attacks. Customize. I'm gonna add fire to it, why not? Super low level ass armor. Staff, robe, blade, light armor. Okay, light armor. There you go. So that's something I've taken out of the way.
I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
So it seems next week a lot of people are going to get Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy because it's one of those games that has an early release. Me personally, I'm hoping that I'll be done with part 1 of Dot Hack before that game comes out. That way I can focus on getting trophies in Dot Hack, and by the time I'm done with Stranger of Paradise, you know, I can really get in on parts 2 and 3 of Dot Hack.
This'll be quick.
Have you learned your lesson?
Slow.
Run! I'm good at looking for things.
You did it.
Now we need to make sure we get back without meeting any monsters. We can't ride on the bike either.
So I just have to go back the way I came since I cleared through every encounter I had so far. It's gonna be a week until I can play fucking Dragon Ball. Until I can read another chapter of Dragon Ball. I'm looking forward to that, man. These One Piece spoilers have been going crazy. Let's see if we did what we needed to do. Yup, that cutscene showcases that we did. Handsome boy like you. I like how delightfully slow these quest expedition things are. This is perfect for motherfuckers like me who aren't gonna read through all of this shit.
Yo.
Dingo, like Mandingo, like you got a big dick. Okay, Haseo is gonna like this quest.
Hunters, huh?
I get kind of nervous when I hear the word trial.
Strong, smart, and have good luck? How much more ideal can you get?
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys. Yeah, stuff like that is like designed so that you'll skip through it and not know what you have to do. And people be like, well, you should have read. Well, they make it really unattractive to read. Hell, if that was spoken dialogue, you probably wouldn't listen either way. But so far, most of the side quests have been pretty basic. Well, this is gonna be the last side quest, and then we're just gonna head off to two different parts of the map. I should give Gaspard some shit.
Where are the altars?
Let's be careful.
Altar monsters? I hope they're not too strong.
Really, I've been saying it before. Wait till April 10, then we'll of Kingdom Hearts news.
I'm sorry.
Because obviously that's when the big anniversary event is gonna happen. And we know Kingdom Hearts 4 is in the works.
Well, that's that, I guess.
So we're probably gonna get stuff on that and, you know, Dark Road.
Victory is ours! Ogre sword!
Have you learned your lesson?
The last like big Kingdom Hearts spin-off, you know, side story you can really have is what was Recode doing in Kingdom Hearts 2 game.
First strike!
That's about it, man. It's gonna be fun having a boss fight against Sora of all people. You get to like
Ogre sword!
and shit.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I like that victory pose that fucking Syllabus has.
It's my turn.
He's like the most agreeable character, but there's people like that in real life in these games, so it works.
That was nothing. One altar down, 2 more to go.
We did it!
Where's the next altar?
Victory is ours! Ogre sword! Shadow flash!
One.
I mean, I'm personally just looking forward to Verum Rex now. I'm more interested in Verum Rex than I am in Part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and definitely more than Final Fantasy 16. Like, I feel bad for the 16 devs because you're seeing the fan base slowly turn on them, but at the same time, like, I never really cared for 16. I should probably ask my dad what he thinks about that Gran Turismo game, but I'll do that all later.
You kicked her.
Okay, I'm bright it up, man. I should really just start shopping at some point. Get better gear.
I'm sorry.
Gale blade!
I accidentally pressed square to block because my Kingdom Hearts senses returned.
Have you learned your lesson?
First strike! Ogre sword!
One.
That's 2 now.
Is everyone okay? Tell me if you need healing.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Okay, well. I think 18 isn't so big of a disparity from 20 in terms of being under-leveled for the tournament. But yeah, just because of the whole Verum Rex thing, you know, versus 13, that's the big reason why I'm interested in the next Kingdom Hearts game.
This'll be quick.
And really, because Kingdom Hearts 4 seems to be a game that's designed so that old, lingering plot threads all end here and the new ones can begin, I can look forward to certain character arcs that have been in limbo proceeding and concluding. Or even just starting, man.
Ogre sword! Ah! Die! Ogre sword! Die!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Fucking Haseo so intense.
That's the last one.
We did it!
You did it, Haseo! Now we're hunters.
Okay, I guess I can go back using this. B? I kinda like seeing the letter B. What's poppin' B? Daddy.
Ah, I get it. Take it.
So, where's this treasure chest that's supposed to... Oh, I love this track, by the way. And this, like, sunset right here. But where's this, like, treasure chest that doesn't open?
Victory is ours!
That was nothing. This'll be quick.
Oh, I didn't expect to do that.
Ogre sword!
That was nothing.
I've been thinking about some things with regards to, like, the, Kingdom Hearts stuff. And I think Sora's character arc really just seems to be that he's, like, growing up and stuff like that. Not just because of Winnie the Pooh World and him being exposed to death multiple times, but he makes an adult decision and erases his doubt. Because Dream Drop Distance, he didn't have doubt. He started having doubt because of the end of the game and the start of Kingdom Hearts 3, everyone kind of like putting doubt on him. he gains his confidence back in the final world when he resurrects everybody, does the big singularity rescue mission thing. And then when he finally makes an adult decision, sacrificing himself to save Kyrie, which he's already done that before, but doing it again contemplatively, knowing that his time will be limited and the consequences this time will be final.
Course unknown, fuel insufficient, function shut down.
Just doing it again in this point of transition, I guess that's fitting that now that he's kind of become a young adult, he's left the world of Kingdom Hearts, and his development will probably proceed as he goes through a proper monomythic journey once more in the next saga.
Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Gem sphere, please. Oink. Whoa, 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 whoa.
One of the things I didn't really like about... Yeah, that's getting kind of repetitive. Dream Drop Distance onwards is that the main try to give Sora doubt is... But that was definitely what they were trying to do with, Dream Drop Distance. Give that motherfucker some doubt. And of course he overcomes the doubt, but now has to deal with sacrifice and... Of course, his friends are going to be the ones to rescue him. But it's a nice return to form to how he was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Because in Kingdom Hearts 1, one of the things that made Sora interesting was that he had... kind of bringing that back for the later Kingdom Hearts games. While its execution wasn't as good as with Kingdom Hearts 1, the fact that his character is finally moving forward is interesting. I mean, he had doubt in Kingdom Hearts 2 briefly when he realized that his Keyblade was what the organization needed. Attack set, always, like Keepstone. Okay, let's go. I like how they give you 2 free recovery options, but they're not like perfect. Like there's still like some consequence to them. Like hot up, but he's like for a while. Like Sora's doubt that he's like strong enough is. Or competent enough. That's the doubt that I find interesting in Kingdom Hearts 3. And obviously him overcoming that and ending up with a new decision, which is, well, the actions you did which made you evade your doubt and overcome your doubt. Now you have to make it again, because either way you paid the price for it. You broke a nature taboo. Okay. And of course,
Have you learned your lesson?
one of the criticisms I see a lot about Sora in Kingdom Hearts is that they don't know whether he's an everyman who's not a chosen hero or a perfect Christ-like chosen hero. They can't really make up their mind. And I think the best route is always to make them a chosen hero. It's like what's happening with Luffy right now, where he's finally explicitly a chosen hero. Joy Boy Nika. Or Nika. That's a good thing. Go with that. Okay, let me go to the boss. Do that. Obviously, one of the interesting things about a world like Kingdom Hearts is that you can be a chosen hero, and that person can be a chosen hero because different people could be choosing you. Like, Xehanort didn't choose any of the characters. He didn't choose Sora. Like, he chose all these other characters as like potential vessels until Dream Drop Distance, where he tried to abduct Sora and shit like that. But like KH1, Birth by Sleep, even KH2, it was obvious that he was choosing different guys, and it isn't until Dream Drop in KH3 where he was focusing a little on Sora. So he was an unchosen hero, the wild card throughout that narrative. But it could be a different case now that the main villain seems to be the Master of Masters. You know, for all we know, the Master of Masters might have been the one to possess Yozora's body, especially considering the fact that the Master of Masters is voice acted by Ray Chase, just like Noctis, who, you know, he became a different character when Versus 13 became 15, so that could be what they're going for, the meta-narrative, which Nomura seems to be all about now. No Rengeki? Also, a lot of these Western devs have been kind of salty about Elden Ring. That's like a topic I want to talk about now, because every time I check my fucking Twitter, man, it's just like motherfuckers either salty about the salt for Elden Ring or salty about Elden Ring if they're a Western dev. Yeah, nowadays, like, it's been this way for 15 years, 16 even. People have just been hating on Japanese games. Like, there's this like weird allergy for Japanese games unless they're developed. Like, he gets to have a seat with the rest of them because he loves Western film so much and basically wants to be a Hollywood director just like all these other Western game devs. Like, they hate anything that's weeaboo or vaguely Asian, but because they want to be Hollywood so bad, you'll see stuff like Tsushima, which I played with Keigo, where It's obviously inspired by supernatural, like, martial arts samurai movies. But like from the boomer period, Seven Samurai, which all film students basically saw Seven Samurai. Like every film, when you see like college dudes make films, Seven Samurai.
Oh well.
Doors passing gym sphere, please.
So they'll give that genre some love, but everything else that's like Asian, they'll like throw nothing but hate its direction. It's really weird. Okay, I'm getting buffed the fuck up. Using magic when I play this game. That might be a problem. Into a couple more PKers just so I can get that trophy. Okay, that dude saw me. He looking at me.
First strike! Die! Ogre sword! Die! Die! We did it!
I still haven't found this mythical that doesn't do anything. I might have done it last stream or something, or maybe I had it and somehow it went from new to, you know, checked, even though I never went there. I don't know how that works mechanically.
Ogre sword! Ogre sword!
This'll be quick.
Ogre sword! Shadow flash!
No one's ever been able to catch me. It's my turn.
Shadow flash!
Badass. I did an L. I like the music that plays. It's a full set. You know, thinking about stuff like that has me curious, because stuff like that's in like so many games you play, because I've been playing Dark Souls, for example, and there's these dudes who I play with that they're so much better at the game than I am, and they can guide me through everything that I've been through, do better in fights even though I'm stronger than them, and at the same time they don't beat the game, and like don't know how to. Because like they don't engage with the main story when they play Dark Souls. Oh, the chaos of death. Like you've seen when I play with him, it's kind of like that too. But with Kago, it's like it was like that OD with him, because he got through even less than me.
First strike.
With both his characters, man. It's weird, like, I'm starting to notice that Dark Souls 2 is becoming the game that gets a lot of love. And Dark Souls 1 is becoming the new black sheep. Like, that transition is so strange that at some point I'm gonna have to really get Dark Souls 2. And Dark Souls 3, that feels more required for me than even fucking Elden Ring. Although Elden Ring is apparently Dark Souls 2 done right, because it has multiple gang fights, 50 boss fights just like Dark Souls 2, fucking colorful area designs, all of that shit. So let me check downstairs and see if there's like a boss fight. It feels inevitable for me that I'm gonna eventually have to get that game, try it out, see the real rap about it. Good thing enemies don't respawn in this game. You have to leave the area and then come back. You know, the whole like stage from the warp point, and then warp back in order to start all over. Because otherwise that would be annoying. Like Legend of Mana was like that. That was kind of annoying when you were playing Legend of Mana.
This'll be quick. That was nothing.
Crazy how quickly I become sort of a From Software dude.
First strike. Let's keep it up.
Shoot me. That one was a little slow. But those simple ones can get you tricked up, man. That's why I was being careful. But hey, I played the Naruto Storm game, so I know how to deal with timed button presses like that. Or time-limited button presses in that case. Timed button press would be like reaction commands or Shenmue stuff. I would love to stream... Speak of the devil and he will arrive. Look at that.
Victory is ours. Die! Ogre sword! Die!
Thank you, Adelie.
Have you learned your lesson?
Let's get going!
Greedy Cervantes.
Hero counter! Ogre sword!
The main op.
Hero counter! Shadow flash!
Let's do our best.
Ogre sword! Hero counter!
Okay, that's what I gotta do.
Hero counter! Shadow flash! Shadow flash! Hero counter!
This guy be hitting hard. Send his ass flying, man. Woo! All you gotta do is just get charged up. Okay, yeah. I see how you're supposed to deal with his ass now.
Hero counter! Ogre sword! Hero counter! Shadow flash! Hero counter! Ogre sword!
Send his ass flying, man.
Ogre sword! Here goes!
Okay.
Hero counter! Let's get going!
Okay, this is my test. Okay. Oh, my healer's in. It's been a while since I saved, so... Okay, good. Okay. Oh man, push the wrong buttons.
Let's do our best.
Okay. How to avoid losing all my progress.
Ogre sword. Hero counter.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be so posted up when he's like grounded.
Ogre sword.
Woo! Okay, that one helped. Okay.
Here it comes. Here I come.
That was nothing.
We whacked an op. Whoo! Okay, that one I had to really be about my game when it came to blocking, doing those charge attacks whenever he blocked, staying behind his ass, and that like, those Rengekis also came through. Shit, man, I'm glad I did it, because if I didn't do it, man, that would have been fucked. Okay, that's a Chim Assassin. Okay. All of that progress would have been straight to the Basuda. Well, thankfully I don't gotta deal with that shit. But yeah, definitely that fight taught me, be about your shit when it comes to that stuff. Let me check what you have that I might want. Let me save my game after doing all of that shit. Never mind what I said about leveling up in this game being easy. Because if you want to really engage with the content, you're gonna go through some low grinding spells. Just like any MMO. Early on you want to get a couple levels, but it's not necessarily gonna be the name of the game. After what I did to Cervantes, man, really that Beast Awakening thing just sealed the deal. Once that happened, fight in arena.
It's almost time for our first match. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. The weight is killing me.
Those charge attacks to stop the blocks really helped blocking.
Hey,
Positioning.
Fighting in the arena is exactly the same as hunting monsters, you know. No different.
But with all of the people around watching you, it does make for a lot of pressure. Long ago, when I just started, I tried participating in the arena. I was so nervous I couldn't do anything, and we ended up getting beaten really badly.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You okay with this, Atali?
Hey, Adelie.
Huh? What is it? Is something wrong?
She's pretty nervous.
What's up, everyone? Don't worry. I'll do my best.
We know you will.
By the way,
Huh?
what did I do out there?
Well, why don't you focus on healing skills?
Okay, understood.
I hope we'll be okay.
Well, let's go and find out.
I can see how someone who's underleveled can do well in this game.
the time
Okay,
for the
things are getting
festivities to
diegetic now.
begin. You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill. Let your beastly instincts run wild. Fight's dirty. Nice compliment. While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter. This is their paradise.
Richard Epcar?
Just look at them, folks. Ready to rip the opponent in half. How will this fight end?
He's got that Boba Bow energy. I don't even know how to use items.
Are basically the same as the regular battles we're always used to fighting. The main thing that's different this time is that we're fighting against other players, and we can get hit with a Rengeki attack as well. The most important thing in the arena is a counter strategy to our opponent's Rengeki attacks. Oh, look, Haseo! The enemy's trying to use arts. Best thing is to use the counter attack. If you use a skill trigger attack on an enemy while they're in this state, you can activate a counterattack. Not only will a counterattack completely guard against an enemy's arts, but it will also deal them counter damage. And on top of that, it'll even lower their morale gauge. You can defend against your opponent's awakening even before they activate it.
In other words, the more I use them, the better things will be for us.
And that's it. Oh, but our opponents can also use counterattacks, so be really careful when using the skill trigger. Good. I knew someone battle-hardened like you could do it. Now you have an efficient way of raising your skill level.
Yeah.
Ogre sword!
Yeah, like we'd lose to that team. Hey. Adelie? Huh?
We did it!
No, wait a minute! Hey!
Oh, Haseo, we really did it! We won, didn't we? Didn't we?
Okay, get off of me!
But I bet that other team is feeling really disappointed right now since they lost.
Huh? Are you still talking about that?
But...
Come on, they're the same as you, right?
Huh?
Look, the more times that you lose, the sweeter the victory will taste. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you're right. Then I'll pray for them to win in their next match. That's okay, right?
You idiot. Coming from the victors, that would just sound like you're trying to rub it in.
Oh, oops. Sorry. I'll try to be more careful from now on.
Awesome.
So, are you delighted with your maiden victory, or what? Not bad at all. Congratulations, little Haseo.
Man, you're persistent. I might have to start respecting you just for that.
But remember, your rank is still dead last. You're nowhere close. So, hurry up and climb all the way up the rankings. And then you can come against me. This time, I'll be sure to love you to death.
With that said, last episode when that PK or lady, the one who's obsessed with having that femdom energy, when she tried to, you know, catch a body with Haseo, Moontree basically said, okay, we're gonna snitch on your homie, your Kestrel guild, if you do that shit. So I guess that is a way of dealing with PKing without having to be a PKKer. In possession. I should really be about my shopping game. Oh, I didn't even know you can log out without breaking up your party. We got so many fucking emails. I'll deal with the community forum thing first. You know, it's nice to be kind to Gaspard. Especially because I was a dick to him in the beginning. Yeah, I don't do ebooks. Like, I see some people saying, well, it's more eco-friendly. Well, it's not really an excuse for me, because and digital just doesn't feel right. I tend to read more when I have it in my physical possession, psychologically speaking. There was a time where I was messing with ebooks just to deal with, like, history, when I was doing a lot of research on the Anglo-Normans.
The Project GU leader? What? Has Yada completely lost his mind?
I like Yada, but yeah, dude self-snitched on his own little group. This is the girl who for a while was rumored among Trifle to be the Terror of Death's girlfriend. Of Shadower. Okay, so Adley doesn't have the beauty mark. So I guess that's how you can tell them apart besides color. That's some excellent art, man. That's okay, man. I like Alcade as a character, although I guess we'll get to know a little bit more about her later on. John Doe and Bob Jones, players of the online games world, got in an argument over who owned the items gained after two worked together to earn them, and ended up taking their case to court. John Doe insists, "We promised from the start that the items we spent several hours attaining would be mine," but Bob Jones claims that he never made a promise like that. The items in question are high price inside the world. It would apparently fetch over $1,000 should they put up for sale these items on an online auction. CC Corp employs operators whose job is to solve precisely these kinds of disputes, but when it comes to real-life trials, they remain steadfast in their position that we are not responsible for trouble regarding game data. Okay. The definitive global newspaper, the USA Times, due to a massive drop in circulation. Its 1 million subscribers in 2000 have now decreased to less than 10,000. Although the younger generation has stopped reading physical newspapers, it doesn't mean they stopped reading the news. Ironically, they access the USA Times website in record numbers. With a newspaper, one has to pay a fee for the same information available for free online. Furthermore, it is easy to search for past articles or click on links to further information. Given these circumstances, it is only natural that they have stopped reading newspapers. Today, news sites, specialized sites, personal blogs, and other resources comprise a lifestyle for the net generation, where all the information they want and nothing else is tailored to their tastes. Continuing to cling to outdated newspapers is nonsense. I will agree on that. For books that I like to read for educational purposes, novels and stuff like that, physical is better. But when it comes to something like a newspaper, I'd rather get the online thing. I mean, on top of that, like, newspapers lately, ever since I went to high school, have gotten lower in quality. Like, they're thinner, there's less content, the user interface is kind of designed graphically to do more with less information, and the quality of the information is also worse, because you might as well just look up shit online. So there's a lot of opinion pieces, a lot of toys, cheap tabloids. But with that being said, I went to the bodega a while ago, and I did used to see interesting stuff on the newspapers. I think there's a resurgence due to Yovid, where people want the newspapers because the headlines usually have something to do with a big event, and there's always a big event nowadays. People are a lot more glued to the stuff, so physical commemoration, and when you see something in front like that, it catches your eyes, and it's cheap, so you'll want to spend some money on it. Plus, people do like to use newspaper stuff for the physical utility of the paper. Usually, something for the dog to shit on. Hi, Haseo. I'm glad we were able to find a member for the arena. Seeing you happy like that made me happy too. Still, it's going to be hard to fight our way through the preliminaries and raise our ranking with our current levels. So I took the liberty of preparing these new area worlds. Unseeing Marble's Bum. It looks like this area has some pretty good items, so why don't we invite Adelie and I'll go level. By the way, have you tried using the Holmes Alchemy Factory yet? Battles will go much smoother if you refine weapons and power them up. The Alchemy Factory is in the back of the hall, so it's easy to forget it's there, but check it out so we can enter the tournament. I'm gonna level up, otherwise I can't even walk around the world without feeling inadequate. I see. If you like, Gaspard and I will be happy to help you out. Canard's main purpose is to help out players just getting started. Oh wait, you're not a noob, right? Now that we're going to fight in the game together, I'll do my best. By the way, did you know that it's pretty easy to increase skill levels in the arena? I'll explain it to you. Skill levels indicate how well you can use a particular category of weapon. You should be able to check out your skill level with dual swords on the top right of your status screen. If you want to increase your dual sword skill level, just keep using dual sword arts during battle. If you do that, your skill points, it's a gauge next to your skill level, will go up along with your EXP after battle. Once it's full, your skill level increases. You get more skill points in arena. You learn new arts when your skill level goes up, so if you want to increase your skill level, just keep using arts in the arena. Did you know this already? By the way, why haven't you participated in the arena before? The resident of the forest. Does that give you an idea? That's actually a good answer. Okay, so now we get all of these campaigns. Thank you for your regular... Okay. Ah man, the right of my penis involves like the connective tissue. I think there's like some plaque buildup because it's hurting right now. It's been hurting since this morning. Well, not consistently, it just like spiked up. It hurt in like 4 a.m. and now it's hurting presently. See, Adelie doesn't have the booty mark, man, but you know, I've been wanting a nut in Adelie. She's still not in green. Oh, like, she's at the tippity top, man, but... I guess it's time to go to the world. The world!
The Project GU leader? What? Has Yada completely lost his mind? I guess I better go to the Hulgron's Cathedral, a Delta hidden forbidden holy ground.
It's a good thing he said fucking because otherwise I would have never known how to pronounce that shit. Well, Grons I know because I know a little bit of that Germanic, Hebraic stuff. But who? Got no fucking idea. Well, I know now, but that's the power of voice acting. There's a lot to engage with in this game. It's super well paced, but it's got quite a bit of content if you actually want to like dig into the meat of the game. But yeah, I do want to engage in some alchemy because my armor kind of sucks and I should do something about that. It's also a mechanic that I should really just start messing with in general. Maybe I can get a better sword that's also level 18. First, you must select the equipment to alchemize. Okay.
It's done!
Okay, so I can only do it with weapons, I can't do it with armor.
Yo.
Yeah, Cervantes is pretty nasty with it. Cervantes. You know what I noticed? Like, I'm a Latino man, like, sometimes I'll pronounce it the Latino way, but sometimes I'll say it how an English speaker would say it. That should be getting, like, Spanish people mad tight, man. But then again, like, the way I pronounce anime, that'd be getting some people tight as well, too. It's anime. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's probably just what I accent. Like I emphasize the meh a little harder, but that's also a thing with Spanish. If you don't really like emphasize the first syllable, then motherfuckers want you to stress the right syllable. Otherwise, they get annoyed. Because, you know, if I say meh, that could be like saying nah, which, of course, I'm not gonna fucks with. We gonna go after Triads, man.
Very nice. I see that you have fallen straight into my trap, Tri-Edge. I have finally found you. Come and become bound as you deserve.
Who are you?
Ha! You pathetic human beings are not worthy enough to know what my name is. Slow Doberman! Heroes, the third! At your service! Ta-da!
You just told me.
Oh,
Also, I'd better tell you that you've got the wrong guy. I am not Tri-Edge.
Please accept my apologies. I had truly thought that you, sir, were Tri-Edge.
This Japanese trope character I actually really don't like. The one with the, I guess, school tough guy hairstyle. That's super pompadour, that Elvis hairstyle, and I guess being like a disciplinary delinquent. That shit is so fucking cringe, man. Like, it's just like super fucking.
So tell me, why are you looking for
Especially
me?
next to this Sasuke looking motherfucker.
Well, listen to this. I have a completely hypothetical story for you. Imagine, if you will, a graphic designer at a certain game company. And that man possessed the greatest confidence in his graphical creations. He logged into his company's game to experience his creations in their native environment. But one day he saw something he couldn't believe right before his very eyes. His super amazing, ultra incredibly cool graphics that he slaved over for many waking hours had been all etched up with these hideous triangular monstrosities. What blasphemy! What lunacy! Now, having transformed into a demon fueled by the fires of revenge, this hypothetical man used the forums to lay an impeccable trap, a foolproof plan for the culprit.
Is that story really hypothetical?
Of course it is. I said that it was, didn't I?
Anyway, you're no match for Tri-Edge. Stop chasing him, for your own sake.
Don't try to dissuade me. I'm never going to stop until I can find a way to trap him. So I guess you're looking for Tri-Edge too.
Yeah. Hey, could you please tell me if you find any more areas with Tri-Edge signs in them?
Although you are dressed in some of the deepest black known to man, looking at you, I believe I do detect a little glimmer of justice deep inside your eyes. Very well, he of fair eyes. It would appear that you and I are partners in our quest to find Tri-Edge.
Huh?
I accept you as a fellow hunter of Tri-Edge and pledge to fight by your side until my life gives out.
What? Well, whatever. So, what's this about you being Project GU's leader?
So, you also wish to enter my guild, huh? It is not easy to join me, since the condition is you must be able to draw. After all, GU stands for Graphics Unbelievable.
So, do you know anyone named Yada?
No, who's that?
Forget it. Never mind.
Okay. Well then, I'm off to formulate another plan. May the stars shine down upon you until you arrive at the end of your journey.
I do like that he looks like a fucking gold saint.
I'm off.
I feel like I just shaved 10 years off of my life. Guess I'll head back to town.
Well, at least we get access to the coolest location in the fucking game, hidden, forbidden, holy ground. and they're trying to make it like dynamic. Like you step in and you hear it. I guess it's like supposed to be diegetic.
Gaspard!
Huh? Oh, it's you, Haseo? What's up?
What's up with you? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. I'm pretty much the same as always.
All right, then. I've got to fight at the arena to raise my rank.
Might as well head to the quest shop, start the next quest. I use Gaspard and Pyros. So I guess there's all sorts of quest lines that I can start now. So there's excellent equipment here. Might as well try to pick it up. Might as well get to level 19 as well. My shit is way too tiny. Hey, is Syllabus voiced by Vic Mignon? How much of this is me getting Vic and Dave Wittenberg mixed up, man?
Victory is ours!
Well, that's that, I guess.
feel like a dick for not giving motherfuckers coupons. How many coupons do I actually have? Fucking 25, so I can reduce the price of something by a quarter. I might just have to do that. Oh, I'm brought it up.
Let's get going! Ogre sword!
Have you learned your lesson?
Slow!
Have you learned your lesson?
I like how she delivers that line.
I remember this.
North unknown passing like a bro via butt.
Come on, give me that wobble.
Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
Oh man, that's the worst one. It's all types of whack. Yeah, One Piece I'm pretty much almost... Like, I can't wait for the next chapter of One Piece. Because the spoilers have been crazy on Reddit. Like, you needed 2 different threads for it because the first one was so overcapacitated. This chapter might be a bigger deal in chapter 1000 where Luffy had managed to, like, hurt what's his face with advanced armament. Oh man, this is bad.
Slow!
Got your ass.
Ogre sword!
I did want to bring up a point. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that Luffy's gotten all these power-ups, but a big point in Luffy defeating Kaido isn't just that a Yonko could be defeated by an up-and-coming pirate, because that's a theme that already got sufficiently explored with what's-her-face, Big Mom getting clapped by Law and Kid. In this case, Luffy defeating Kaido has to mean that he is definitive boy. I guess without going into what the chapter has, I would rather the fight confirm he's Joy Boy and him get the boon from the victory, rather than needing the boon to defeat Kaido.
First strike!
So that's an issue I have. But I could see the merit of both forms of writing. Okay, let me get my skill gauge up. Really, One Piece is at an interesting point with its narrative. It's interesting how Nico Robin was like the big thing that they were trying to catch, but they were like, nope, never mind, you gotta get Luffy. Luffy's priority now.
Ogre sword!
Have you learned your lesson?
He's op number 1, man. We're moving past all that Water 7 bullshit. Luffy's dangerously close to discovering some shit that normally you would have to get to left to discover. I guess that is one way of kind of making Wano a bigger deal than fucking the previous arc, previous work. Okay, I got too much stuff. That's annoying being overcapacitated, but whatever. That just means I gotta start selling.
First strike!
Inventory micromanagement is like my least favorite part of any RPG. Like that shit was annoying when Final Fantasy X too. We should take our time, man, but
Strike!
That was nothing.
customize, okay. Didn't know you had this function. Let me go ahead with some alchemy. Okay. Honestly, I'm curious what the power he has entails and how he's going to, like, what his next set of abilities will be. Is it an awakening? Is it something else? What if Luffy's power to, like, stretch his limbs isn't because he has, like, rubber or stretchy properties, but because he's got melty properties? That's an interesting thing. Like, some people are saying that Luffy's abilities pertain to him, possibly being one of those, like, animal-based devil fruit guys, but this is an interesting twist on it.
It's done, boy. 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 It's done, boy.
Okay. I guess there's a difference of 10.
It's done, boy. 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 It's done, boy.
It's done!
Okay. Well, that deals with my space problem. Master. Is that the name of where I'm at? Rank 1 is Akatsuki, Red, Moon, or Dawn. Okay, these guys are a bit stronger than me. My TV's resetting. Okay, so Haseo managed to reach level 19. Syllabus finished it off for me. Okay, they got our ass with that. Oh man, I wanted to draw that fight out. Okay, this one's gonna be a little tricky.
Okay.
Here I come!
Ogre sword! Sparrow counter! Sparrow counter! Ogre sword!
Okay. That's what I should have been doing every time he blocks my shit. Okay, I got a slight heal from that. I should do more counterattack. Yeah, whenever I need glow, I should really just start using my arts. Instead of spamming Rengekis. Okay. Okay. Good thing she just stood there, like. I was trying to counter her a couple of times, but it just wouldn't work. Okay, our rank is going up.
Hey, you!
What do you want, old man?
You know, you've got a lot of spirit. I was watching your match.
Well, gee, thanks. What are you, a fan?
Yeah, right, in your dreams.
Huh?
You still don't understand the difference between area and arena battles, do you? You're not using your skills, kid. And above all, you're not cooperating with your companions.
Who the hell are you? Are you trying to pick a fight or something?
Listen, you've been able to win up until now with sheer momentum, but high-ranked fights won't be so kind. If you want to keep winning, then you need the advice of someone who's been there.
I'm doing well enough.
Oh ho! If you really think you're doing well enough, then come and show me just how well you're doing. Go complete the mission at the area word Delta Lazy Advices Exile right now. If you can complete that mission, then I'll recognize your ability.
Why would I care about that?
Hey, it's up to you to do it or not. If you're not up to it, run away with your tail between your legs. Shoo!
Run away? Don't you look down on me. I'll clear that area like it's nothing.
Now you've done it, kid. Ever hear of the saying, a man never goes back on his word?
I'll show you what I can do. I'll breeze through that damn mission.
As long as it doesn't have greedy Cervantes, I'm sure we can manage. Whatever, let's just get on with the show. Oh, look at that level.
Complete the mission at Delta Lazy Advices Exile.
awesome.
That was nothing.
Finally, some good fucking EXP. I guess I'll rinse this place. Okay, yeah, this guy's blowing mine. Right?
I'm sorry.
That was nothing.
First strike! This is it! Okay!
Here I come!
Look at all that EXP, man.
Learn your lesson.
Level 20, man. It feels so good.
Here goes!
Oh, hell no.
Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Hero counter!
That was nothing.
I'm loving the EXP I'm getting right now. Okay, I see now.
Let's do our best!
Hold your sword!
Have you learned your lesson?
Level 21. Okay, now our whole squad is looking hard. Okay, we're gonna go north. Let's see if we get faked out.
Let's do our best!
Here it comes!
It's incredible what blocking can do to you in this game.
That's that, I guess.
Victory is ours!
That was nothing.
Slow!
That was nothing.
Ooh, look at that. Finally at a nice, healthy level. Shut up.
Don't cry later! Ogre sword!
Let me check right now something. There was a network error with my phone. Nah, man, I hope this doesn't lead to any weird problems. Because I want all of this recorded. Alright.
Here goes! Here it comes! Okay!
Here I come!
Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Barrow counter!
Have you learned your lesson?
Okay. So I managed to do it right, I think.
You!
So you finally come. Well, not exactly what you'd call easy now, was it?
Hey, I told you, it was nothing.
You young pups are so much fun. You have no idea what it means to experience fear.
Kirk
What do you
Thornton.
mean? Hey! Wait a minute. That's all I get out of this?
This is actually pretty interesting as a dungeon. It's a little on the oversimplified side, but that's okay. Come on, with all this... Then again, towards the end I was catching people weird. I was thinking with the end performance when I was not catching motherfuckers as much, sneak attacks and stuff like that, that's probably what lowered my rank. Probably not a lot of chims as well. Okay, so I gotta get to top 16, man.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin!
Okay, that time I did well. Oh, level 24 guys.
Ogre sword! Barrow counter! Ogre sword! Ogre sword!
Okay, got you with that counter attack this time.
This is it! Okay!
Here I come!
Woo! I got a Rengeki trophy. Okay, these guys are equal. Get your mans. Man on man D. You know, I'm actually getting a lot of trophies, considering my first day playing this game I didn't get many. But yeah, this tournament arc is taking its toll, man. Wanted to counter the other person, but that time it worked, which is good. No Rengeki though. Whatever. I'm fighting against stronger opponents, that's all that really matters. Nice charge attack. Okay, did well.
Here it comes.
Mitsuki.
Okay.
Mitsuki. Okay.
Here it comes. Okay.
Here it comes!
Ogre sword. Ogre sword. Hero counter.
Finishing this off with a counter attack, man. That counter attack is a decent mechanic added. I guess otherwise you'd be chasing around dudes who you think would be, you know, countering attacking, and you have to work on man D. There'd be that risk reward where it's like you wanna double team a guy and gank him, but you can't because man D is just the best way to do it. Now I can do man D or just gank people, because if someone decides to do a skill, I'm not near them, I can still target them and do a counter attack. So yeah, that's good balancing, man.
Ogre sword. Ogre sword.
You tried it, man. Got your ass. Let me cancel it this way.
Okay.
Here I come!
Okay, I'm getting into this system. Platinum. Slightly strong. That dude's 29, so ain't no slightly about it. That dude's way stronger than us.
Ogre sword!
Okay. Better counterattack. Good combination.
Here it comes. Okay.
Here I come!
Ogre sword.
Hangeki. Oh, I see. Right back at you, motherfucker.
Here it comes. Okay.
Here I come!
Get your mans out the way. Okay, no more Rengekis.
Ogre sword. Steel blade.
Okay, this is an interesting fight type. I mean, it's not hard, but if you don't want it to be a miserable damage sponge experience, this is what you gotta do. Memoir. Okay, so that did it. Skill triggered. My weapon level did go up, but I guess that's not all that there is to it. Want paid vacation, during vacation, upgrade, Purist the Third. Okay, whatever. I should probably take some time to like side quest, but I really don't want to. Okay, how do I use the coupon? Oh, but that's for guild shops, I see it. So in-game shops, they don't really work. I kind of feel like just proceeding with the main story.
So you made it into the tournament,
Pretty much. It's Saku today. She's a really big fan of Master N or whatever.
You're such an idiot.
Huh?
Yeah, you're an idiot. You don't even know that there are people suffering because of you.
Hey! Suffering because of me? What does she mean?
I don't care. Oh, okay, so her thing is at like 5 spins. So I got her dick spinning, but I guess it's gonna take a lot more affection to get her wet for me.
Talk? Guess I'll go check on Canard's guild shop.
Oh, I gotta say, like, thinking about
Hey.
the Souls games, because I've been thinking about them for a while, the fact that Dark Souls 1 is now the black sheep and not Dark Souls 2 means that the Souls series is finally big enough that you can have these types of like, narrative changes to how fans view the games and shit like that.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're still bitter about what happened the other day.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
No, I'm not.
My bad then.
So, how's the old hag doing?
If you mean Pi, she's busy running around as usual. Hey. Pi might be vehemently against the idea of you joining GU, but I don't necessarily agree with her.
I thought you guys didn't need someone who couldn't be used as an epitaph user.
Then just learn how to summon your avatar and the problem's solved. I have always believed that if you join us as a member of GU, you will eventually awaken to your full potential as you continue coming in contact with Ida.
Aren't you an optimist?
Please, call it positive thinking. By the way, I wanted to ask, how have Syllabus and Gaspard been lately?
They're fine. Same as always.
I see. I was a little worried, since they haven't been responding to my emails.
They're not babies. They'll be fine.
No, I'm still concerned. I think I'll swing by and check on them. Alrighty then. Well, see you later, Haseo.
Hey, Kuhn!
Okay, so we're gonna be able to hang out with Kuhn now.
Hey! I said wait! Don't ignore me, Kuhn! Huh?
What's wrong, Gaspard?
Kuhn,
What's the matter? Why are you crying? What happened, Gaspard?
They're scared. Nobody will buy anything. If they did, they're afraid they'll be PK'd.
PK'd? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Gaspard, that's why I told you to give up on the shop.
Give up on the shop? What do you mean, Syllabus?
Well,
Spill it.
ever since you started participating in the arena battles, we've been getting bullied a lot.
Huh? By who?
Those Kestrel PKers, the ones who were always going after you before. At first, They just made fun of us for running a shop. Nothing physical. But things kept getting worse. And now, they even attack other players who do business with us.
Oh man, that's terrible. No wonder there's no one doing business here.
Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, you've been working so hard at the arena, and
we didn't want to worry you. You're always so busy.
we asked them to stop so many times, again and again. But they just kept laughing and saying it's our own fault for helping Haseo.
Since Sakaki prevented them from going after me, they go after everyone around me instead.
That's what happens when you confront a bully in that kind of manner, with like appealing to an external group. They just start doing things behind your back.
And now we just don't know what to do anymore.
Stop that! Why don't you just beat them up if they try to interfere? You keep crying and backing down, so they keep coming back for more.
Well, that's true, but...
You understand, right? So then...
Yeah, I understand. I'll go meet with Kestrel's guildmaster and talk to him about this.
What? Are you serious? You're going to meet with Gabi?
Yes, I am. So listen, Gaspard. Don't make such a sad face anymore, okay?
I'll go with you.
Haseo!
I'm going. I am the guildmaster of Canard, after all.
Haseo, I don't know.
I won't be satisfied till Gabi gets a piece of my mind for not controlling his members.
Easy. We're not going there to pick a fight, Haseo. Just to talk. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Keep this in mind. The Guildmaster's words represents his members' words. The Guildmaster's actions represents his members' actions. A Guildmaster is more than just a title, Haseo. It's the name for the one who takes responsibility for all his members. Let's go, Haseo. We'll be heading to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. That's where Kestrel's guild headquarters are located.
An area word?
When a guild gets as big as Kestrel, they are granted their own exclusive area from CC Corp.
I see.
I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. When you're ready, come and invite me.
It's kind of wild to think about how long I've been playing this game, since the average how long to beat is like 17 hours.
I've got to invite Kuhn and go to Delta Sneering Failing Empire.
We haven't even gotten to like the main mechanic of this game, the big set piece battles. The ones with Ida and stuff like that.
This is their headquarters? An original design from CC Corp, huh? Well, aren't they treated like kings?
It's not just for show. It's possible to use this area as a simple meeting place. But the Guildmaster can also place monsters within the area and use it as a training ground for members.
You know a lot.
Anyway, okay, let's see. Astrologer's blood. Might as well get some stuff to fill up my Ryu books. Okay, we got some swag. That should help our Ryu books.
Look who's here. Now, what would someone who's already left Kestrel want with us?
Is that true, Kuhn?
Figured.
You didn't know? That esteemed sir there used to be none other than Kestrel's assistant guild master.
I left because of our differences of opinion and how we felt the guild should be managed. Well, anyway. We came here to demand the immediate cessation of all Canard bullying.
What? Canard? But I don't know anything about them. Hey, you heard of them?
Nope, I sure haven't. Wait a sec. Wasn't the stupid little beast player we bullied the last time from that guild?
Oh, you mean that really stupid-looking one? The one that fell apart and cried after we threatened him a little? Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Damn, I want a nut in her.
Calm down. Don't let their taunts get under your skin, Haseo. They just want a legitimate reason to PK you.
Damn. Huh?
Someone's fucking up there?
Is that all? Are you all done?
Well, sure has been a while, Gabi.
It sure has. Now, what were we supposed to talk about again?
I already explained it in the email I sent you.
It is my policy not to read emails that are more than 3 lines long. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. It just slipped my mind what kind of a guy you were. Man, you've changed so little that it almost ticks me off.
Oh yeah?
You give a
You
fuck?
too.
Hey, Beast Guy. Do something about those damn PKers in your guild. They keep on stalking and bullying my guild members for no reason. You're their guild master. Take some responsibility for their actions.
Why not let those that want to PK PK?
What the?
And PKKers can do as they want to. If you don't want to die, then run!
Gangsta.
That, too, is the way of the world!
That is the policy of our guild. Get it? Lord Gabi isn't a chicken wuss master like you.
However...
Wait, when did he move from the throne?
I will not allow for boredom if you've only got boring endings prepared.
Haseo, you're participating in the next Demon Palace tournament, right?
Yeah.
What a coincidence! We're in that tournament ourselves. And our first round opponent's name is spelled Haseo. What a coincidence, huh? Player killers, player killer killers. Basically, they're all battle freaks. It's not like me to make noble promises. So then, why don't we just settle all of our petty differences in the tournament?
Bordeaux!
Yes, Gabi?
Will you win?
Yes, of course I will.
So you promise you'll win?
Yes.
Promises are only promises when they're kept. You know what will happen if you lose, don't you?
Yes, yes, sir.
You gotta suck his dick.
If I win our match, then you'll never bother Canard ever again?
Of course.
Huh. That isn't like you. How can I trust you? Where's the guarantee that you'll keep your promise?
That's not your concern. Promises we make with Gabi are indeed absolute to us.
Cause he's tough.
If we break a promise with Gabi, there will no longer be a place for us in Kestrel.
Exactly.
We're leaving. Negimaru, Grain, we've got no time left until the tournament.
Bordeaux!
Yes?
A cornered beast like you are now is a very beautiful thing.
Thanks.
That
She a
should take
furry
care of
too.
it. What is it?
No. It's nothing. Gabi.
Huh?
Oh, great.
He's gone. When did he... That Gabi guy. It felt like he already knew everything that happened.
He might seem like a bit of a fool, but he knows all the vital points. He didn't become the head of the 5,000-strong Kestrel for nothing. It seems useless to negotiate any further. Let's go back to Canard's at-home.
You know, at this rate, I think Stranger of Paradise can wait. Especially since I won't be getting it in early access anyway, so a lot of you guys will probably see the ending of the game before us cheapskates, us frugal guys, and us physical guys, you know, get our hands on it. And I could just ride on this bike for half an hour and get my trophy that way. Yeah, it's crazy to think about the fact that there's like no reverse on this bike. Dr. D.
Hey, what's with all the sad faces? Come on! If we crush them at the tournament, then everything will be resolved once and for all.
That's not it.
Then what is it? What's the problem now?
This isn't the world that I know. This isn't what I want to play. The world that I know of is one in which everyone is happy and smiling all the time. If I should wave at someone, even the people I don't know will wave back at me. When I watched the shop, it was a lot of fun just sitting there, watching everybody coming and going. Before I knew it, there I was, smiling and happy, just like everyone around me. I was happy too.
Gaspard.
But now I don't get it anymore. I don't like this feeling. It's gone. I don't know how to smile at anyone anymore. I mean, I don't like this anymore. This isn't the world that I know. I hate it.
Thick.
The world just isn't fun anymore. It's not.
That's right. The only reason why these two are playing is because it's fun. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I went too far. Syllabus, take care of Gaspard.
Yeah. I'll stay with him for a while. I might not be able to participate in the tournament. I'm kinda depressed about it too. I'm sorry.
Haseo! I know how you feel, but it'd be better if you withdrew this time. I didn't tell you this, but...
What?
Well, we GU members are participating in this tournament as well, so...
I guess you guys are gonna be targeting Endrix.
That's right. Not only is he an epitaph user, but he's also connected to Ida. So naturally, we're very interested in that. We've tried to contact him, but unfortunately, he has never responded to us once. He's alert. We can't even keep him under surveillance. This time, we're going to have to take extreme measures.
Well, that must be pretty tough for you. But look, this has got nothing to do with me.
Do you really think so? But keep in mind, he is an epitaph user. You're forgetting, Haseo. Your character level is still low, and you still don't have an avatar. At your current state, you won't even defeat Bordeaux, let alone Endrix. If you're worried about Gaspard, don't be. I'll take care of it somehow, so just leave this one to me. Haseo?
I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
This is just an online game, right? And yet... Gaspard. So he was really crying, huh? He should quit if he doesn't like it.
Are you sure? Do you really think him quitting would solve things? And don't call this place just an online game. There are some things in the world that you can only do here. I mean, that's part of the reason why you're still logging in here too. Am I right?
Kuhn, I've decided that I'm not going to withdraw from the tournament.
Fine. Do what you want.
Don't worry. That's what I was planning to do.
Okay, what's the site gotta say? Awesome. Okay, that might be the ticket to success. Is there gonna be art for Gabby? Or Gabi? Let's see. Yeah, the one with the red hair, like, you know, I want to nut in her. Like, I want to throw my penis at Adelie, but with Bordeaux, I just want to nut in her. Tony the Tiger look.
So, you want to get stronger, huh?
Yeah.
Then now is the time to awaken the true power as an adept rogue.
You mean job extension?
You bet. With a job extension, you will be able to gain access to higher class jobs. All you need to do is complete a special quest.
I know that already. It's been so long, I'd forgotten about it.
Long time, huh? Please, you don't have to say it.
Huh?
I know. I know all about it, kid. You don't have to tell me. I already know about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your old immature memories.
That's too damn many. How many have you got? Besides, I don't have any old immature memories.
Don't be shy now. Anyway, gather information from mails and forums, then go to the quest shop. Then, accept the special quest.
Fine. Right now, I need all the power I can get.
I'm gonna miss this fit that he currently has. I mean, it's so iconic, but he really doesn't go through much of the story with it. Like, the midriff sure does, like, go well with him. He of fair eyes. Haseo's eyes aren't really fair. Okay.
Boom! Boom!
How's that?
Okay, so now I can get the power that I need to potentially whoop Bordeaux. Naka made a point that the main power of the Adept Rogue being able to switch weapons is, you know, while it's a cool, unique mechanic to them, they're not really a master of any of the weapons that they use. So that's kind of whack. Okay. We'll be slow. Okay, this with just yourself. Okay, I'm gonna have to use skills.
That was nothing.
Since I don't really got a healer on me. Alright, well, let's just keep going. So I gotta play this mindfully now. So I get the method to his madness. He wanted us to grind through here as a group.
This'll be quick.
Oh, the arena fighter for Dot Hack also has a similar mechanic. Okay. I'm used to fighting in a group.
That was nothing.
So he basically just trained us up for this place.
Don't cry later! Barrel counter! Gale blade! Barrel counter!
Okay, this is much more manageable.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Soloing this place is a challenge. I guess that's the other thing he wanted to enforce, teamwork.
This'll be quick.
Now his criticisms of us didn't really make much sense, but it was just a vehicle to bait us.
Barrel counter!
Oh, that shit hurt my eardrums.
Well, that's that, I guess.
It's the same thing that happened while I was playing Jak and Daxter. Occasionally, blur causes whatever game I'm playing to lock up, and sometimes even crash. So I should really get into the habit of saving my game often while I'm playing it. But yeah, I should really charge my controller now, if this is how I'm gonna be done. Let me charge my phone too.
This'll be quick. Nothing.
Okay, I'm about to hit 24, man. I might as well do a bunch of the side quests off screen in these next 4 days where I won't be streaming, because Lord knows I'm not going to be doing any story progress stuff. Just try going north. Better not be bullshitting me.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on!
Aw, man, that was annoying. Trying to target anyone else besides that thing. It's like I'm playing a slightly shittier version of East. It's an MMO, so I guess party members really bring out the fun factor in the world.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Man, trying to figure out where to approach these guys is annoying. They got their guard up everywhere, man.
Slow.
Got you.
Well, that's that, I guess. Slow.
These kids talk like they grew up on Vine, these goblin things. Yeah!
Well, that's that, I guess.
Return fetter, okay. Stimulant soda. East, no south. Okay, I don't...
Slow. That was nothing.
Stimulant soda, okay.
This'll be quick.
Okay. Nice cancel. Gale Blade is actually better. That's what I've been trying to do. I just keep hitting the wrong button.
That was nothing. This'll be quick.
Yeah, it's better for AoE, Gale Blade.
That was nothing.
Okay, let's see. Damn, I hurt my elbow.
Let's get going. Gale Blade.
Okay, cool.
That was nothing.
That Rengeki bonus sun came through. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? Well, I don't have to worry about attrition, so it is what it is and it ain't what it ain't. See, I want to stop playing the game now, but then I'm gonna have 4 days where I just don't touch the game because Sparred won't be online, Syllabus won't be online. So like, what's the point, man? Better to do all the pointless side quests off screen and shit. That way I'm overpowered and I have a couple of trophies on me that aren't that interesting to get. Okay, how did I not know the center? I got tunnel vision. No, I got dark vision, that's what it is. I only see what I look at.
Alright, I cleared it! Time to go back to the quest shop.
Oh!
Like ass imagery. The pattern change. Okay, your shoulders are bare, you got sleeves, and you got a shirt that covers your midriff. And you got some shoulder pauldrons and wrist guards. Yes. Alright. Gangsta. I thought Kago set it up so that that message would get banned. I guess bots will find a way. Okay.
It seems you've become more of a man.
Hey, why did you bother to teach me all that anyway?
I suppose I was feeling whimsical.
The steel waist sash, I guess the hip guard and the halo thing on the shoulder, the small of the back, upper back and shit like that. Oh, I got EXP from that, that's cool. That's all cool, the waist sash and stuff like that. No, it's not that different of a fit. It's definitely not the Terror of Death. It's something a lot more forgettable than his first outfit or even the Terror of Death outfit, but at least it looks suited up, man. He's dressed up as opposed to dressed down. then, you know, using a Buster Sword for your second rank thing is pretty badass. Obviously, when he's in Terror of Death mode, he can use the Scythe. There I go with the fucking emails. And I'm halfway through the level cap of this game. Although, because of how variable EXP works, I'd have to stay in higher level places for it to truly be halfway there. Otherwise, I'm 1,000th of the way there. 50,000th of the way there. But it's better than fixed EXP games with an ever-growing EXP ceiling in number. At least I have Pyros to adventure with. These damn message boards. Okay. Zawolda. Yeah, I guess. Jack of all trades, master of none. You know, if I ever did a playthrough of the first Xenosaga game, I would really have fun. Stuff like this.
Time to fight Bordeaux's team. Guess I should register first.
Yeah, the UMD stuff in Xenosaga is when you're not down for it, but I'd totally like to read some of that shit.
I'll register for the first round of the tournament at the arena counter. Since Syllabus and Gaspard can't come with me, it'll be Adelie and myself.
Okay, let me check my equipment. Is there a way to, like, change my knives? I guess we can discuss that all.
It's our first round fight!
Yeah.
Haseo, your character is different somehow, isn't it?
It's a job extension. It won't make up for not having a third person, but it should help with our chances for victory.
Let's do our best!
This will be fun.
Not much longer now. The spectator seats are filled up. It really feels different when you're about to fight an official match in front of an audience. Can we win? What do you think, Haseo?
Adelie,
Yes? What?
calm down.
This is how I feel when I'm streaming with fucking Jack Stein.
I wonder if Syllabus and Gaspard will come to watch us.
You know, I'm focused up and he's talking about some nonsense.
They will, I'm sure. So, gotta put on a fight we won't be ashamed of.
I'll do my best.
Hey, the match is about to start.
So he did forfeit the match after all.
He's not a pussy,
I'm
man.
surprised. He's got more guts than I figured. Didn't think he'd get a job extension.
The moment you've been waiting for, it's the first round of the Demon Palace Tournament. Today's commentator is... We're pleased to have Kestrel's Guildmaster, Mr. Gabi, here.
Ha! Perfect weather for a picnic.
Now then, what do you think will be the highlight for the upcoming match? How long do you think the newcomer, Team Haseo, can last against Team Bordeaux?
Today's Bordeaux is a very good woman.
He wants to fuck Bordeaux, doesn't he?
Anyway, it seems that Team Haseo is already down by 1.
I gotta get used to... Come on, I blocked. Yeah, I've been fucking up. Oh, I like this new look.
it? Take that!
Damn it. Is this the end?
Hey now, little Haseo. What's wrong? You're finished already? Come on, let's go. What's the matter? Try and say something, huh?
No. I can't be finished. They're all counting on me. If I lose here, then I won't be able to protect anyone.
Oh, are we gonna get a payoff?
Not Syllabus, not Gaspard, not Atali, not Shino. I swear, I am going to kill you with my own hands. And Endrance and Tri-Edge.
I have found you.
Come to me. Come on. Come on. Come on! It's here!
Hey! What are you doing?
No. No, it's not right, Haseo. Do not do this.
Stop right now! Haseo! Say goodbye.
Oh man, that sucks.
What was that skill?
Instant death?
He's the second coming of Endrance.
Like how he's in Curse Mark 2 Sasuke mode.
He did it! The winner is Haseo! It's a miracle! What an unbelievable attack! I have no idea how to describe what just happened. This must be disappointing for you as Kestrel's guildmaster. Any comment?
Is it over already?
The match was decided in an instant.
I'm a little disappointed,
Now that
man.
it's come to this, we would love to see him fight against the Emperor.
Won that, man.
I'm Gabi!
Yes, yes, yes!
Well then, farewell!
Those guys weren't really that tough, man. I mean, yeah, they had advantages and stuff like that, but once I got to adapt to my skill, man, with a new sword, yeah, I would have had their asses. Especially with that Beast Awakening, man.
Haseo.
Hey, Kuhn. How was that? Did you see? That's right. I finally got my avatar.
You idiot! Do you have any idea at all just how dangerous it is to use an avatar against a human player?
Hey, you know what they've done just as well as I do. It's their own fault. They deserved what they got.
They deserved it? It's their own fault? Come on! Do you honestly believe that? If you had made one wrong move out there, they could have easily ended up in a coma. What is wrong with you? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you...
Aw, shut up already. They woke up from the attack, right? So everything's fine.
That's not the point!
Give it up, Kuhn. As far as he is concerned, an avatar is nothing more than a useful tool.
Oh? What else do you call it then?
Listen to me, Haseo. The power we Epitaph users possess is a power that has deviated from the system of the world. If we use it with no control, the world's rules will end up wrecked. That's why Epitaph users should never ever use avatars. Except against things like Ida!
Well, too bad for you that I'm not a good little boy like you. I use whatever powers I have to their full extent. That is my way.
I will say this though. That is how all elite players. They don't self-impose like rules against themselves to the advantage or equalization of their opponent. They use whatever is there to their advantage. So Haseo's just playing the game with a higher meta.
Saying what you're doing is the same as the nonsense those hackers spout.
Thank you so much for the lecture. But I'm going to use my avatar however I like and whenever I like. Hacker? If that's what you want to call me, fine. But I have no intention of changing how I play this game.
Haseo! Damn it.
I told you.
Hmm?
He's not fit to be an Epitaph user.
So everybody who reacted, they're also Epitaph users. I think there's like 7 Epitaphs based on the Epitaph of Twilight, so Haseo is one, Kuhn, Adelie, Entrance. I guess I'll log out. I can engage with some side quests, but I don't think I will quite yet. I got a full deck of guys with me.
With the Online Jack crew near the home of Michiru Tajima, 4th grade teacher at a school where 6 students were struck down by doll syndrome. Let's continue our in-your-face investigation. This is Salvador Aihara. Here I am, reporting from the residence of a female teacher.
This man is a menace to society.
Oh, Samba, Samba! Well, here I go. Help! Fire!
Oh no, a fire! Where?
Good morning,
Oh,
señorita.
her underwear is
Truly a
looking
sight
good,
to
man. She got that
200-year
fupa.
passion.
Why are you filming?
So tell me, the 6 children who contracted doll syndrome, had they been playing the online game called The World?
Well, they did get together and talk about an online game a lot.
And what are your plans right now?
I'm going to the Kawaguchi residence.
Osamu Kawaguchi? That's one of the 6 students who have been resting at home due to doll syndrome.
How could you possibly know that information?
Now we shall make our way to the Kawaguchi household, where one of the victims of this barbaric illness is being treated.
You're not coming. And stop following me.
Wait!
TMZ ass motherfucker.
It's summer vacation. Maybe he's on a trip.
But I told him I was going to visit him.
Yeah? The meter's spinning like crazy, which means someone is definitely in there. Hello? It's me, Salvador Aihara, born in Brazil, raised in Saitama, friend to lonely housewives.
Hey, don't do that! You don't have the right to just barge into someone else's home!
But I'm sure everyone at home watching this wants to know what's really going on, right?
Huh?
I want to know, even if we do break a few laws. He's the man of truth. That's Salvador! Hey,
You're
here's something
videotaping your own crime, you know that? And broadcasting it.
Osama?
What about Sakaki? Or Sakaki? That should be our first clue that something's up with Sakaki, if someone's saying his name like that and shit like that.
Late last night, a middle school student lost consciousness while playing an online game and was not discovered until this morning by her mother, who quickly called 911. The girl was transported to a hospital and regained consciousness several hours later.
Okay, so that must be Bordeaux. You ever, like, do something fucked up and then find out about it on the news later? Oh, man.
The U.S. Army's new combat robot, Talos, is the perfect robot soldier. Its movement is controlled remotely, and it's armed with a machine gun as well as a 40mm grenade launcher. But more importantly, it has no fear, no family,
but thankfully
does
it's
not suffer any emotional stress.
Nothing I can get charged over. Okay, so like a drone thing. Something that could never happen in real life has now happened online. A man marrying his mother. A college student by the name of John Doe began to fall in love with a cleric from his guild, Jane Doe, and confessed his love for her several months later. They were married in an online ceremony in the world, the game they met in. But some days later, when the two agreed to meet in purpose for the first time, he should show his mother. It is unknown what the father/husband's reaction was upon hearing the news. Well, better that than your daddy, I guess. Someone's gonna be like, how is that better? What you mean by that? Nothing bladed, man. That's all. Okay, so she was a middle schooler. I could have ran down on her. That was disappointing, man. Yeah, I gotta get used to my new weapon. I like how it still keeps track of everything through megabytes, as opposed to gigabytes or terabytes and shit like that. Is showing, or it's developed in 2005 more than anything else.
Oh, yes. I've been waiting. Uh-huh, yes. Okay. Be right there.
Okay. Some moon.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Sakaki.
Yeah, they're definitely emphasizing Sakaki and whatever fuck shit he's up to.
Guess I'll stop by Canard's at home.
This game seems to be allergic to fun boss fights though, cause come on. At least let me get them beat up and then we can do that shit. What I like about Naka's run through of this game is that he'll whoop their ass in game, so ludo-narratively there's a dissonance of Haseo being pressed, but reality is he's usually doing pretty well. I think how they create the Ludo narrative trick is, by the time you usually start with that, you're using.
You came. Thank you.
Haseo! Oh, Haseo, you were so cool! You were amazing!
Get off me! Hey!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Haseo! And, I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Well, I mean, we didn't do anything.
We just left everything up to you. Sorry about that.
Come on, you guys, cut it out. Get your heads up. I just did what anyone else would have done. I mean, after all, I am Canard's guildmaster. It's my job.
Tsundere as fuck.
Really? So you mean that you're not mad at us?
Just syllabus, man. We could have had him in our party, but that's what Haseo told him, just to comfort Gaspard. Gaspard.
Anything we can do to help out?
Yeah! Can I help too?
Do what you want.
there's a bunch of emails and shit. So, this guy, does he have like a personal email that he uses outside of the game? Before limited solo class that was open. I think it's a little too better than like deflect. That's some dick ass shit, man. Girugan.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at home.
I do want burritos. Hell, even the sound effects here from the first Xenosaga.
Yada's calling me. Guess I'll go visit Raven's at home.
They use the same audio clip twice. Oh shit, you really wanted to just keep me on the fucking rails. I'm not sure how I feel about those baggy pants. Super like hot topic. Like he's a like angry alternative crump. Nah, I love it, man.
Nero.
This music is badass, man.
It seems that you have awakened, and you are now able to use your avatar.
Yada sounds so fucking badass. Steve Bloom is at his peak here.
Huh. Some aren't so happy with that.
Don't worry about Kuhn.
And are you okay with that too, old hag?
I will obey Master Yada.
Well, you sure are dedicated.
You would never understand.
Now, shall we get on about your mission? You are to investigate the area of my designation and to obtain a sample of the first level Ida. Now, do you have any questions?
How do you get it?
Good question.
By using the avatar's data drain, you can also draw out Ida's data.
Hey, you haven't forgotten what you said when you asked me to join GU, have you?
I have absolutely no qualms about rendering assistance to you in your search for Tri-Edge. Watch.
What is this?
It's a record of an accident. An accident that happened about a month ago in the world.
My son Kite. He caught the asses lacking and shit.
This is the same thing that happened to Shino.
It was on site.
Due to the shock the victim suffered from the attack, he is in a coma and has yet to recover.
You mean there are others like Shino out there?
We have a name for the players who have fallen into comas. We like to call them the Lost Ones.
If that happens in America, they're screwed.
What is he? An epitaph user?
The only thing we know is he's not a regular player. Upon researching the access record for the area, we have found information that matches the 3 victims, as well as one other unknown player ID, which is suspected to be Tri-Edge. Those records remain on the logs. However, the entry record for the Chaos Gate in the same time period of the attack you just watched shows only 3 players.
In other words, he's getting into areas through means other than a Chaos Gate?
Yes, he sure fits the description of a ghost.
So, how the hell do we track down someone like that?
If we find out anything else, I'll definitely let you know. In exchange...
You want me to investigate Ida, right? Okay, fine. I'll do it.
Very good. I will notify you of your area of investigation later. You are dismissed.
Dismissed himself. Oh? Well then, I guess this is a decent stopping point, man. I got access to my squad right now, so... Tell you what, I'll probably get some of the less interesting out of the way now. I'll at least try to get the trophy for getting on this bike for first screen. Hell, that might be due this time around. Yeah, because I want to see bike for fucking all the weird ass messages mean shit. Making react and shit. But that ain't right. I got that bite for me. Oh, you know what? Let me go to the quest shop. Let me see. Because Pyros wanted a quest with me. It's weird that he says that because in 2017, like, there was a resurgence of sprite-based gaming. No one really thought that was going to be the case when they developed this game, like 06, 07. Let me get with me. Oh, okay. I was tempted to bring Gaspard because I haven't really used him, so... Was it good?
I mean, fun.
Yeah, not a smart idea. But hey, at least you just use bitch. That's an upgrade.
Oh no!
It's alright.
Oh no!
I just have one question. Why are you two so close?
Those with burning souls are attracted to each other, my friend.
Whatever.
Well, Heroes the Third came to shop Acorn.
Yes!
I had never seen a player with such an awesome character. I was so moved.
And then we quickly became good friends. When I discovered we both knew you, we were quite surprised.
Yeah, really surprised. Well, we, the great adventurers with burning souls, are now ready to take on this quest.
I guess they're just both weirdos. I think I'm gonna wrap this up. It's been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching. And Oksay Day.